Okay, hello, hello. I am back. I don't know if I want that Lala fella on the party or not. We have a little too many Lalas right now. I need diversity for chemistry, I think. Okay, we're done with training for the day. And why does it keep on resetting? It's supposed to be segregation. What the hell? I think I just need to continue leveling up my squadron. They're not meeting stats. Okay. I say only employing non-Lala, non-Ellas, and women. No. No. It's gonna be an all-women's team, if anything, at the very end. Not me accidentally stealing gear from Sprouts in dungeons. While I was trying to help out an FC member, I realized very quickly that I was meeting and greeting on gear that I don't technically need, and then I was like, oh, let me stop that. Someone might actually need it. Agreed on everything, honestly, fair. Also, hello Lauren, welcome in. If they lose the greed roll. RNG wasn't with them. True. Okay, before we start MSQ, do gotta check on my retainers real quick. Even though I've only been napping for 3 hours, a lot happens in 3 hours. Let me turn on streamer mode. Dude, the price just keeps on dropping. Only because I can't decide if I want to employ Famro or Miko. I see. Hi again, hope you had a good rest earlier. I did. Thank you. think we're safe at 150k. It'll sell tomorrow, maybe. We'll sell one map in order to make back money from the maps that we bought earlier. Actually, I think I needed more of those. Yep. Sprouts should just roll better. Or you should just, you know, queue in with friends who don't need the gear and give you everything. And then I think we're low on mistletoe. Oh yeah. If they need the gear, just roll need it. True. You know, like, it kind of confused me at first. For some reason, like, in my head, to me, greeting on gear feels like it's more necessary somehow. Like, when I first started. So I didn't know to need on things, I greeted on everything. Then I found out. And I was just like, well, screw everyone else. I guess I'm just either needing on everything. Okay, we need a shit ton of gold sand. Agreed on everything I plan on turning in. So if a sprout needs it, they can have it. Yeah, but when you need gear, can't you just also still have absolute shit RNG in a roll? Oh my god. Silver Ear Cup market that used to sell like every day has been real slow. I just did the Grunt Company quest, by the way. Congratulations, Wizard. Also, Wizard, how is tanking going? Have we learned? Only if someone else needs it. I see. Did you catch up with me yet? I wonder. Where are you, cat? In Heaven's Word? I'm in Post-Heaven's Word. We're in like the last section of Heaven's Word. 3.5. Oh. Yeah, I'm in 3.5. This is the first quest of 3.5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the start of 3.5. Also, if my voice sounds different, it's probably because I literally just woke up from a nap. But I'm feeling extra tired. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Sending ice cream out on an adventure. Yeah, I did enable the iron will in the second instance, but I don't know why people still died. Tanking is hard. Okay, tanking is hard. A lot of people have tank anxiety. Like, I have more anxiety tanking than I do healing. But that's probably because I'm used to healing at this point. Or used to just letting people drop dead. Kinda not caring. Hi Nat, welcome in. How ya be? How is chat today, y'all? Chat is chat. Chat is chill today. This is the second time I've streamed today, so everyone's kind of... yeah. Don't worry, as a healer, it's never my fault. Chill Sunday, I see. Yeah, we did, we did Ultima's Bane this morning. Yeah, I saw you stream earlier. We did Ultima's Bane this morning. We cleared it within an hour. Honestly, I'm surprised. That was way faster. And so then our static turned into fishing static, ocean fishing static. And then yeah. I was out touching grass though. Congratulations on touching grass. What did you do? That one was a hard one. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that it wasn't harder. The fucking extremes in ARR are something else, I tell you. So next week we are going into Heaven's Word extremes for the first time. I did Containment Bay as well, regular Containment Bay. That unlocked something, right? Speaking of, I need to turn in those quests. Limitless Blue, Thok as Thok. I guess we're just gonna go in order. Is Limitless Blue not marginally harder than Ravana though? I don't know, I don't remember. Now do the ultimate version? I'm not ready for that yet. That'll be a 2-year from now adventure. Barbecue with friends at a regional park and eat burgers? Nice, that sounds fun. Okay, I spent my Mog Tomes. I have 1 left. Am I gonna farm more? Not necessarily. I think I need the dungeon. What dungeon? 3.5. Let me check. Oh, that's 4 quests from now and probably a million cutscenes from now. Is this someone? Oh, I was gonna be, is this someone I know? They literally, there's no one else here and they walk straight up to me and stand in front of me. Like, what am I supposed to think? I mean, pray. Oh gosh. Good luck in praying. I do need to wash my face. Wait, didn't you just wake up, cat? The hell? Isn't it like 6 something? Actually. What the hell is Nat doing still awake too? I just realized the time. I don't spam pray, and I didn't spam pray last night. I forget that you're farming the Mog Tomes. Never too early for grind time. Yo, I'm in bed. Good choice. You're just getting to bed and people on the East Coast have already woken up. There's something incredibly wrong with that. No! Freaking our FC leader needs to log on more often. Why am I acting as FC leader? Turn on my reduced rates. Freaking heat of battle. Should I go buy another MGP one if I wanna? I think I'm done with Fall Guys. I finished Fall Guys. I got everything I wanted. Which was literally probably like one of everything except the dyes. And then I bought Ruby Red dye to sell because Ruby Red dye is stupid expensive. I slept after touching grass. Oh no, I slept earlier than League with Friends. Oh my god. League. And this is a normal hour to wake up. Not for me. I'm such a night owl that I'd likely be going to bed at 6 a.m. rather than waking up at 6 a.m. What, are you coming into my corner? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Lorne? Dye market? You on Kraken? I sell Ruby Red. Wait, you do? Oh no. Not on Kraken, right? Oh. Oops. We're on the same server. Oh no. Okay, Lorne, if it's you, we'll price match, okay? We'll price match. I won't undercut. But if some little bitch comes in, we have to agree to take him down. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, whoops. Total wrong direction. Turning in like west. Not that door. Wait. Yes, this door. I forgot that we're on the same server. My bad. That might be my best work yet. Was it not just as you remember, Taiki? Come now, what's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for dramatic effect. And even if I had not, others would have done so eventually. 'Tis the nature of every story to grow with each telling. Oh, I just realized volume's probably really low for you guys. Okay. Not me playing MSQ Castrum one-handed while shoving dumplings in my mouth with my left hand. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step in ridding the star of the warring triad's baleful presence. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vain glory of Alag. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garlanes afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree. elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allagan technology's potential for calamity? Or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When we last met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get into the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. A companion now, am I? I can do everything with my mouse. Honestly, it do be like that sometimes. I just start clicking skills, or majority of my skills are on my MMO mouse anyways. Movement though, movement be a bitch. If I need to move, you better like, and I'm distracted and eating something, you better know that I'm probably not gonna be casting anything. Not me washing my face in prey cutscenes. Yo, honestly, I've made food and eaten it during prey. Ah, what? What, Delta? Did you die? Anukala has a gift for you. A fiendish likeness. Moving easy. Who is that? Who's who? I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be put to best use in your hands. Why does he look like that? That's a look. Yeah. Cloaks are hideous. Mask-wise, we can respect the mask. Uh-oh. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be best to put use in your hands. It is an elegant device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Murasida between the Icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alec. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad Control, the node system will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of his shackles. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences were Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say by defeating another member of the warring triad. A compelling challenge for a warrior of your ability, yes. You need not possess Mistress Kryle's knowledge of Allagan technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node on the flagship and then follow the orb's instruction. I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. The fates of stars. Nukulai is preoccupied by the threat of the 6th Legion. I kind of hate this. I actually really hate how they mix Roman numbers in with letters. Why not just type out the freaking number? It looks like VLTH, and then I'm just like, what is that? And then I'm like, oh, Roman numerals. I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Valagan technology. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azazel's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow scions. Archon Yushtola, what news? And you are quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urion should place upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Yerstola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other scions of this development. Okay. Let's hide those and fate stars. Well, okay, I haven't finished unlocking it, did I? Let's actually finish unlocking them first before... Both in Azazel. Okay. That makes things easy. I hate this map. Why? Why is it so far? Good morning, I can't sleep. Good morning, Isam. I'm sorry you can't sleep. I woke up from a nap. Face wash and put some toner pads on while waiting. Praise spa 10 out of 10. Would do it again, honestly. Imagine doing skincare. Isn't it like 7 p.m. for you? For me? Yeah. It's 3 a.m. for me. Easton's West Coast. In terms of time zones. It's 7 p.m. for me. Easton is saying good morning because they it's morning for them technically. Honestly, it doesn't even matter anymore. People just say good morning, good evening. It covers both. Bound to get one right, right? Where is this thing? Am I stupid? It's down. The fuck? Oh, no, it's up. I literally hate this map sometimes. It's literally this level. What the hell? Am I stupid? We're in daylight savings and it's getting hot as balls. The fuck? What happens if you use up all the ventures? You can buy more at your current company. Down the ramp. It took me so long to figure that. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. It's always on the top deck. You go down from the top deck. That's so freaking stupid. Down where? Big. It's not this one. Is it further up and then back down, or is it? I do not feel like grabbing those right now. Random. Yo, I hate this place. I'm actually lost. Help. Where's the entrance? It's not this one. There's no way through. I think on the side. No, they're telling me there's a tunnel I need to take. Been a while, sorry. No, you're fine. Frickin'. Oh. Man, this map sucks. I hate this map so freaking much. It's not this way. It's not that way. Go further right on the map if I remember correctly. As in east? Oh my god. Wait, no, that's not. I don't. You're shitting me. You're absolutely. For why? I hate this place. Activating verification systems. Combat simulation request. Acknowledge. Awaiting tombstone data. That was incredibly painful. Honestly, it was. Data process. Adversary. Warning triad Sephira. Defining simulation parameters. Blip bloop. Warning. Threat level. Extreme. The Empire assumes no responsibility for death or injury resulting from participation in combat simulations. Blip. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating combat simulation. The Empire thanks you for volunteering to practice in this study. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent participants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. The fuck? Containment Bay Extreme. Okay. I'm assuming that the two tasks that I left alone are also some version of extreme trial or something. I hate Azizlaw with a burning passion. This is literally the worst fucking map ever. Please tell me it doesn't get any worse than Azizlaw. I mean, oh no. Oh, there you are, Thargi. I've been waiting for you, and so has an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now. Systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't that just break your heart, Thargi? Left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help, and soon as she's done her duty, clunk. Tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm gonna bring Gilly back to life and you're gonna help me. At first I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. And that's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she'd never left. I know what you're thinking. And just where are we going to find this new body, Wedge? I've got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. And it's just a short trip away by matter conduit 6 and 7. 6-7 to boot. You'll go, won't you? For Gilly's sake? I see we are the first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garleans slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Yerstola set forth for Azizlaw when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Well met, Unukalai. And thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Thargi. We shall be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, as seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Alex's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of Archmages of Charlene. Naught was left to chance. Naught. It is well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness, tis passing strange. That it is, Urianshe. But 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Y'shtola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Alligans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an ethereal chemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? You did furnish me with that morsel, yes. And knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Nukalai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying legatuses. Kyle's sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianshe? Urianshe? Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Right, I've enabled the facility teleporters, shall we? You dwell on the matter of the barrier. I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinth intricacy. Oh my gosh, labyrinth intricacy. The brainchild of the head of the students of Baldessian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Do we tell Sandra that the MSQ takes us back if we want? Fuck me. I hate this place. I've already assumed, though, because operate the facility terminal. The terminal has been activated. Prepare to teleport into the ethereal chemical research facility. Is this a solo instance? Oh, I guess we're not doing MSQ yet. Valiant strike for the heart of the facility and Legatus spearheads. What I hate. We must be swift in our pursuit. Come on, Celine. Did I find a commendation farm? What do you mean? Hi, Bookie. As in someone else is farming commendations. They're doing what, like the same quest repeatedly over and over and over again. Who's tanking? Nobody. I'm the tank now. Oh, okay. You just leave him behind. Cool.
In the name of the Emperor!
Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. Targeting beams. I'm tanking in spirit. I decided I was bored and loaded into the Guildhouse Roulette. Oh yeah, Guildhouse Roulette is now comps farms. Especially, there's a lot of people doing the first one. If you queue in enough times, you may notice who's comp farming. Or you can comp farm there, but it's kind of meh. I really wish that text showed up in event text. Because do I ever read anything when it shows up on screen like that? No. I farm it for 10% of the level, not comms. I don't like people who spam the same exact one. You might as well go through the whole frickin' list, although it does take longer. No, that also works. Use the roulette to spam. That's wild, because back in the day I did my initial class leveling in Guildhouse Roulette. After the Legatus. You get XP for doing like 5 or 10. Hey yo, how's Shastola using an Astro ability? Is she? Press on, Thaigi, I will handle this. That shield she is. Oh. She's been using that for a while though. Collective unconscious? I see. I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. Oh no, I'm in my winter gear, I just remembered. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head.
Savages. Savages. Can you withstand this? There is nowhere to run! Can you withstand this? Can you withstand this? Enough!
Hat's doing Mog tomes. And Cat does have a lot of alts. Thargy. The tomelith is unbreached then. More than 30? No, 8, but 8, I think like 8. But 8's a lot. Cryo. My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a mean to shackle the Icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling, waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alag and invited the calamity in doing so. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man. A warmonger, savage least of all. This is definitely not MSQ, I'm sorry. Have care, boy, you speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Ow. Well, well, I appear not to be dead. Ow. Cryo. I may have cracked a rib. Or two. But I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unukalai stinted in his defense of thee, thou mayst be certain thy hurts would be far worse. I could do no less. Mistress Crowl is here at my behest, after all. The secrets of Alag are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveted lie in his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Crowl and I will place additional seals upon the tomelith. Unukalai. I appreciated you staying by my side. Thank you. "'Twas not." "Oh, please." "It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, 'You're welcome.'" You are welcome. I miss that mask so much. Our cursed mask. And we had one very similar to it. Also, don't worry, Sandra. The whole time you're stuck in Az's Law later on, you're gonna be bullied by those nodes. Fuck that. How long is this quest that I just decided to do? Urianger. Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Another 30 minutes? Are you shitting me? Question me? This was a joke, oh my god. I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft. He who invited an Imperial Legatus into this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the Legatus of the 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this. Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryle was ignorant. Whence did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times oft the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. Bruh, I hate reading Urianger's text so much. It takes so much to process. In the Garlean Empire, we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with thy dear Mistress Kryle, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alec as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause, irrespective thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals, and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Oh, I process none of that. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. I like Urianger. I just don't like the way he speaks. I can't process any of it as I read it out loud. My sincerest apologies, Daigi. Urianger is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Unukalai this transgression and keep mention of it from Mistress Cryle. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler. When Y'shtola realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Ah, never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Y'shtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. Come, Daiki, it's time we return to the Rising Stones. Oh my god, if we're returning to the Rising Stones, is this quest over? I just don't want to be on like an hour-long mission. We do have things to do. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the self-same purpose, the salvation of the star, and nothing possesses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapon's fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies. And with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force. And fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so accurately observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master, too, cares deeply about the fate of the star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. Endless blue quest. Balance unto all. Unukalai has urgent news to share of the current state of the warring triad. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Az's law forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. Okay, you know what? We're not doing that. Balance unto all. I'll be for another day. We need to go back to Mordona. Okay, now we do MSQ and hopefully nothing but MSQ. Got my Fall Guys mount. Portrait was broken earlier. Let's fix it. Okay, it's fixed. Thank God. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Ow. Ow. Oh. Getting beat up here. There. All finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Thargy. All in good time. Aha! Found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it was very important. Tataru violated us. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Wizard, it's a blue quest given to you by the company.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward?
Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
I'm using Cloud. Thank you so much. Hang on.
Tataru, are you all right?
Thank you for the raid. Give me just a second. Oh, hang on. Oh, my chat is... Give me a second. My chat is messed up from my earlier stream today. Monkey Raid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sandra. We are currently going through Post-Heaven's Ward 3.5 MSQ. Let me give you a quick shout out. There we go. I need to refresh my chat inside of OBS. Give me a second. It's actually broken from earlier. What is going on? Dang, job taken. Bugs, were you not going to sleep? Also, Little Red, thank you for the follow. Enemies in Cloud, thank you so much for the follow. I do tend to be kind of quiet when we go through cutscenes, just so that I can process the story. So, thank you for the shout out, no problem. Also, is that... Oh. Tataru, are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Tataru should lead the Scions.
God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
You know, I actually think I'm past the point of where my first character ended up. I don't remember this person at all. Also, for those of you who are new here, I hope it's not another cutscene. It's another cutscene. Hang on.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Haven't we done more than just heard his name? It's a pleasure to meet you in your community. Hope you enjoy the story so far. Oh, okay, so a little bit of background into my fun. Yeah, we'll just do this mid-cutscene. A little bit of background into my experience with Final Fantasy. Up until probably about this point in story, we've actually already played once before, approximately 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. And I took about a 2-year break from this game, and then upon coming back about 2 months ago, we restarted our adventure from scratch. On a totally different data center, totally different world, totally different character. So up until about this point, I had played through everything already once before, but this time around we're hoping to eventually stick with this character probably all the way until the current content, as well as we're doing a lot of different content that I have not previously done before as well. So yeah. Anyways, no. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Can I ask what you guys were doing today? I didn't quite catch it earlier. You were playing Final Fantasy 14.
And on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Lim-Sulaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
What the fuck does quiescent mean?
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Ominous. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk as I do some after stream care. Of course! Please go get yourself something to eat, something to drink, or if you need to sleep, go sleep. But appreciate you. I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much, Amazing Cloud. Papa Limo. Yeah. His internal voice is interesting. I started in Gridania. Okay, I need to figure out what is going on with my OBS chat. It's currently... Whose chat am I in? Why am I there? It only took an hour, but I feel sleepy again, so good night. Good night, Isam! Have good sleeps. My chat in OBS is broken. This is not okay. I think I got messed up from raiding into someone else earlier, and now it's just like in OBS it's just stuck in someone else's chat, or I'm stuck in someone else's chat when I go into actual Twitch chat. Give me a second, I actually need to fix this, otherwise we're gonna have a hell of a time. Get that, fix it. Testing. Okay, I got it. Nice. Good thing that the chat that I was in had a follower lock on, and I did not totally type in a shout out into someone else's chat. Streamer things. It's not my fault. Freaking OBS chat was freaking broken. Also, I could have sworn you were going to bed, Boogie. I thought I was alone. Otherwise, I would have let you do your job. I already am in bed. I know. I thought you went to actual sleeps, though. Okay, I get it. Yeah. I do probably need another mod for, like, my regular hours. I should sleep. Goodbye. Bye. Have good sleeps and good dreams. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What brings you to Ishgard? Yeah, you have two Americans. True. But one of them plays during, or is up during my hours anyways. Wait, technically 3. Ollie is no longer a mod. Ollie was downgraded to VIP. Dang, bench me next? No. Are you gonna disappear on me, Bugs? Alright, I'm gone. See you. Good night. Oh wait, hang on. Delta, do you want mod responsibilities? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia, not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handleloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Thargi, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Sorry. Kind of sniffed it right now. But modding requires work and I'd be made a retainer slave, and I don't know if I can mentally handle my retainer easily having more guild than me. That's false. No. Wolf is not a retainer. I mean, Wolf is not a mod. Wolf is just a retainer. You don't have to be a retainer to be my mod. But it does require some amount of work. Yes, although majority of the time during my hours were usually okay, except for when I'm in raid. An envoy for Ishgard. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. 고라니 안녕. 오랜만이에요. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoys arrive. The envoy arrives, not envoys. 오랜만이에요. 그쵸. 잘 지냈어요? 트치 손이 잘 안 가서 괜찮아요. 솔직히 저도 근데 제가 영어를 많이 하니까, 그리고 영어는 더 편하니까 트치 좀 많이 사용하는 편인 것 같아요. 다른 플랫폼을 안 쓰고. Sorry, I'm just it's been a while since Egg was in here. And just catching up. They were saying that they don't usually go on Twitch a lot. And that would be pretty normal for anyone in Korea, because Twitch is no longer supported in Korea. Although I am streaming from Korea, so that says things. It's sad. Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. No, I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statuses. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. It's like TikTok, it doesn't support my city anymore. Interesting. not on TikTok all that much. I don't really use social media or SNS. You know, I'll just fly there. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Thargi? You may see a familiar face. What a familiar face. Ah. Thargi, old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse me. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorroy. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. I know. Why does it have to be this room? Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a I mean to an Imperial. And thus, we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Frankel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. That's your answer, Delta. The portrait. Yeah, we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honorroy's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Article beam. What a name. Hrothgar Butler. Oh look, it's illegitimate geometry again. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. The making of a market. Yo, that sounds like a quest I want to take. An allied decision. Sir Emmerich is ready to attend the council. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? True. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Oh, I forget the Halloween decorations are still up. They're kind of sparse here in Gridania, though, no? Gridania fits the vibe 24/7. Oh, there's a lot more decorations here, at the very least. The envoy from Ishgard is arrived. Very good. This way if you play— Ah, and the Laminsa party as well. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Thargi, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Thargi, I was glad to hear from Riel that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
You speak English? Yes, I do. I'm American. Seeing Alphino and Alize in this area briefly sent me into fight or flight. Oh no. Where can I get the chocobo whistle? You'll be given it through the quest. It's a level 20 MSQ, or it's a level 20 MSQ will lead you there. But it is a blue quest called, I think, My Little Chocobo. But there's other Grand Company quests that you need to do beforehand. You have to buy the chocobo permission from the Grand Company you choose. That... Oh. Wait, I don't remember that. But I guess that's that. Okay, because I just saw... Yeah, it'll lead you there. It'll tell you what to do. Just read carefully. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Daigi for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Why is she hiding behind the tree? Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duties, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Adults. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papa Limo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Belsair's wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Alize and Ida and wait, Alize, Papa Limo, and Ida. Okay. And that's for all I see. I am curious as to what that quest is. No, it's not Picto. I already have Picto. Frankel, so this is Gridania. Why, it is even more verdant and lush than I had imagined. A danker, gloomier city, I can scarce imagine. I am glad I do not live here. And yet, this nation is home to a great number of our own kind. Convincing an Elysian trader or two to come to Ishgard will be done in less than the time it takes for an afternoon tea. Oh, this is some, what is it? Firmament stuff, I think. And yet, this nation is home to a great number of our own kind. Convincing an Elysian trader or two to come to Ishgard will be done in less than the time it takes for an afternoon tea. To start, I will enlist the services of one of the locals. Feel free to come along, Lord Frankel. Mayhap you'll learn something. Wait, Lord Charlemagne. Oh dear, Thargi. This is precisely what I was afraid of. I did some research before our departure. No doubt this is common knowledge to you, but I read that Gridanians are reserved types who do not warm easily to outsiders, if perhaps not to the degree of our own people. I fear the Count, for all his good intentions, might sour the local populace on our offer before we can even make it. Come, we must stop him. Oh, that's the pain in the ass super long quest to unlock his custom deliveries. Yeah. Reserve types is a funny way to say. Also, that big huge orange arrow is gonna be the death of me. Welcome back, Thargi. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Yo. Griffin on the wall. Alize seems eager to discuss the council's decisions with the other scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Oh yeah, Alice takes every chance to dunk on Alphino. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryo, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm sure she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Belzair's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. Four is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryo and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Chef Red, thank you so much for the follow. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Tharki? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Hello, got you tabbed. Thank you. Also welcome in. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balzair's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Oh, let's just teleport immediately. Ah, Tharki, there you are. Come. Amar... What? Who? What? Amar Isae's spire awaits. Oh my god, someone tell me how to say it correctly. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting you, the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. You're on your own for that one. It doesn't show up in a cutscene somewhere. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So, which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part, I leave to you. Poor Papalymo. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Oh no, I'm getting EP. Greetings, my friend. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? I also have like weird hiccups right now. All has been quiet. MSQ would do that to you. Yeah, I always get sleepy whenever we do MSQ. Oh no. What's going on? Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. Sorry, I'm yawning, like mid-speech. We could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Thargi, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Huh. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Hilda? I do like Hilda. Is that real Griffin or fake Griffin? Real Griffin. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Ooh, I hate the sound of those bees or whatever. From what Papa Lima told me, the trial ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. Or the trail ahead. Oh my god. The trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. Sorry, I'm yawning. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Bowser's wall now accessible. Time for dungeon. Marking the border between the Black Shroud and Girabanya, the legacy of Gaius van Belzer is a towering monument to imperial tyranny. And now smoke rises from its iron crenellations. In a bid to drag the armies of Eorzea into the struggle for Alamigan liberation, the Griffin and his resistance fighters have disguised themselves in Grand Company uniforms and laid siege to Balzer's wall. While Alphino seeks to call your companions back from their now meaningless mission of diplomacy, you must ascend the war-torn fortification by the swiftest route possible and persuade the Griffin, by force if necessary, to abandon his reckless ambition. Oh, you got the dungeon? I'm coming over. Okay, Cat, let's do it together. Since you're also here in the story. The freaking gnats are so annoying. Does anyone else want to join? Turn your camera around. Oh, true. Now I gotta look at them. Give me a sec. Alright, Lauren, sound is camera based. I know. That Sprout's definitely not here for this. 34 controversy. They better go get their jobs done. Would you rather hear them or see them? True. True. Cat, which of the many alts are you on? Was their name Sophie Summon, or did I hallucinate that? I actually don't know. You can check the YouTube pod. Not when you know. Oh god. Okay. This music is making me sad. What do you mean you don't? Oh, you mean in terms of the alt? I was gonna be like, what do you mean you don't know if Cav's ever seen this one? I was like, maybe put a PF up? Oh no, Lauren's coming. Lauren can tank and we'll be good. We need 1 DPS. I might can get a DPS. I also might can get a DPS. Delta, I checked the VOD. Their name is Sophie Memory, but it did really look like Sophie Summoner. Okay. I can DPS or tank as well. Oh yeah. Whatever you want, Cat. Doesn't matter. Just have heals covered. Not completely crazy. Up to you. I don't care. Y'all need to just choose one. Up to you. I don't care. Just always just time wasted, which is why I just start assigning people roles now. It's whatever I feel comfy with other people. My brain stalled when I read their last name, but they were a conjurer. True. Let me... Fine, I tank. Okay. Honestly, almost 100% sure that I've never done this on my first character. But then again, I'm online, okay. Sam at 60 is kind of painful for me. Guess what Lauren is? A Sam. I can join if you need someone to fill. Mush. Sure, if you want to. We need a DPS. It's just a dungeon, so it's 4 men. Honestly, we probably could have queued in. There's got to be 1 DPS laying around in Duty Finder, right? And I don't know how to Dragoon. Don't worry, I don't know how to Dragoon either, Cat. Also, let me know when you're on, Cat. I can just search you. You don't have to come all the way here. Or... that also works. Watch me not remember who you are later too, though. Let me sort this out right now. There's also one other person, who's streamer. You said that as I got here. Mosh, did you want to join as well, or would you like us to try and queue in first? Oh, you're a returning player on that character. Yeah, alright. DPS, please. Is everybody ready? Watch me have almost hit. Go in with NPCs instead. I don't particularly like running stuff with NPCs if I don't need to. The alarm. Would you partake in a dance with me? Fine, gentlemen. Oh my god, everyone. Lorne, you need to fix your DMV photo. Oh, we really going for it. They hurt. Oh, yeah, kind of forget about the key. One day I will want. Good morning, White Suns. Welcome in. It's been a minute. I got the key. Or I saw the key this time. I'm assuming just stay away, yeah. The music is a vibe, but the alarms are not. I was late. My bad, I understood too late. Where's the key? What the? Ah, hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd you like this? Ugh! Sloppy.
Holy shit!
I'll tear you limb from limb.
What the hell, cat?
Yeah. Sloppy.
I can't even see what that is, you know?
For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah! Ugh! Sloppy. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Not one of the run away with these things.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Sloppy.
How many ways can you spell sloppy? Thank you. Make chat box bigger if you can't see. Yeah, I will. Hang on. Where's my... Which... I thought I had it. Hang on. Oh. Nice. Why do you have that? Can't see it. Oh yeah, sorry. Hang on. There, chat. It's a sloppy. Actually, why do I have that, honestly? I stole it from some random person. Okay, but hang on. One of my keybinds is broken. I had a thing to just pop chat up, like, in the middle. Where is it? System? Did one of my keybinds break? Oh, chat, hang on. Not that one, not those. I'll promote myself back to liquor. Okay, thank you for helping. Thank you too, Lorne. Hang on. Okay, seriously, where is it? This is driving me nuts. I'm glad Sandra isn't leaving the dungeon quickly, delaying the next cutscene. I need to fix my chat. Okay, but okay, it's not movement shortcut. I'm about to press every key on my freaking hotbar to figure out that's okay. No, not home. There we go. Why was it not working earlier? I knew it was this key and it wasn't working. Oh, 7. I didn't realize you had this emote. Yeah. I think I added in a bunch of emotes actually. Sadly, I must go and face the cutscenes myself. True. Enjoy your cutscenes, cat.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Why did the sound get so quiet all of a sudden during that scene?
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Jeez, talk about overkill.
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
His voice is kind of breaking my immersion.
Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
All Alamegans have that accent.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the Calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all! Ah!
I just got chills.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible!
What?
We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave!
Wait, no, I can't be crying already.
Quite right! Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
I know I'm not ready for this.
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
No. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
First thing. I take no.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was. Hey, Sandra, you okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I need a minute. Stupid Nat. Don't feel bad. Papa Lima wanted to save Liz and his friends, and he did, so yeah. But oh man,
This one, I think, definitely hit hard than Horsha Fox did. Your hero of all heroes. Meet her in the next match. I don't I don't know if I'm ready to continue. I need a moment. I'm gonna go wash my face. Yeah, you guys can hang out for a minute or so by yourselves. Like I said, that was the only scene I cried at. I started crying. Pauline was my mentor. Oh no. It's gotta be worse. Take your time. I think we're gonna be done with MSQ today. Take all the time you need. Those scenes drain me. I'm emotionally overwhelmed right now. Yeah, this one was one of the hardest hitting cutscenes for me as well. Oh no. Even though I started in Old Old Malgradania. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Maybe. Yeah, chat can chill. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, Eastbourne. Thank you, Kat. I'm still not okay. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? They couldn't voice this cutscene. Papa Limo's my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Soir wore that same look, right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know alright. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Thargi was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. And just promise that you will never forget what Papa Limo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. There was a giant roach hidden on my toilet paper. The fuck? Why is that an emote? Ah! I hate cockroaches so much. I'm so sorry, Delta. Good luck with that. Now is not the time to be making money. Stupid cats. Louis Soir's finest student. It is plain that recent events have shaken Alphinaud to the core. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But the Ancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Also, this is why I wanted to be here for this. I wanted to see you suffer the same way I did. No. Man, am I glad that I don't stream with Cam ever. I could never. I'm crying big fat ugly tears right now. It's not okay. I feel like I need like an ice pack for my eyes. Would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we look on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalima was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Cryo, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What, without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola for her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalima's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Gotta keep yourself busy unless you start thinking too much. Yeah. I can't keep myself busy though. That wasn't even the last quest of the section, was it? Oh, it was. Well, it looks like we're stopping here. I don't know if I'm ready to continue MSQ. Fuck, it's a native roach. I don't smash native species. It's like, what if I wanted just big fucking Delta, this may be one of the times that you just make an exception. Oh, look at what a perfect time it is to, you know, avoid MSQ. I gotta go check my retainers. am locking my cat in the same room. True, your cat will get it. You're gonna lock your cat in the bathroom. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking a toll on Alizé. Ah, Thairgi. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders will have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ystrola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Tara's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Did anybody ask, though?
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
No, no. I mean, just get something to eat.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
That I almost screamed. I'm normally super chill with bugs. The other times I've freaked out was when a whitetail disappeared when crawling towards my bed. What the fuck? And I was half asleep with hazy eyes, seeing the long thin legs of a daddy long legs crawling straight towards me. The hell? Oh hell no. I hate bugs with a passion. They cannot live with me. Every bug I see has to die. Has to die. This boy Gosetsu. The noises. I just picture the pats that Delta is doing all squeaky noises like a dog toy. God, I fucking love Gosetsu. Man's so strong, he knocked himself with symbols. When I stop hyper-focusing on all the status ailments from the last 12 hours. When I started work at 9 AM and now that I blinked for the first time, it's 5 PM. Jeez. I love having bugs in my house. Right. Having 3 fuzz-inch huntsman spiders in my house. Ah, hell no. Wait, why did we end up here? If the spider's as big as my palm, that motherfucker is bigger. Oh, okay, you know what? We take a small break from MSQ. You there. I'm looking to speak with one of your nation's most prominent traders. Tell me where I might find such a person and be quick about it. I'm a busy man. I'm not in the habit of entertaining outsiders. Rude, arrogant ones least of all. Bugger off and do it yourself. What? Why? The sheer gall of that woman. With all due respect, Lord Charlemagne, we are guests in this land. Just as you and I were once wary of outsiders like good Daigi here, so too are these people wary of us. In the world outside of the Holy See, our titles or the prestige of our houses will avail us no special privilege. Mayhap it would behoove us to conduct our affairs with a measure of humility. Charlemagne, my boy, the hell? But I fear we have already aroused the suspicion of the townspeople. Let us try our luck at another location. Mayhap one of the guilds for which this place is so well known? A guild, you say? Very well, let us stop blithering and be off. The huntsmen are more than welcome if they keep those things up. The roaches. I need to stop by and check on my retainers real quick. Last largest creature that moved in last year or prior was a mouse. Now it was fast. Caught him and had to put him down outside. And don't let me catch you inside again. Inside, don't let me catch you inside. I see. Yes, this place seems rather lively. No doubt we can find someone willing to assist us here. I beg your pardon, my esteemed sir. I am a humble visitor from Ishgard, and I was wondering if I might trouble you with a question or two. What's that now? Wait, can it be Lord Frankel? Ha! It is you! Whatever brings you to the Twelveswood. What? Pray forgive me, I do not believe I have had the pleasure... You wouldn't know me, but I sure know you. During the war, I plied my trade as a sellsword at Camp Dragonhead. You often came to dine at Lord Orchifon's invitation, yes? Why, that I did. Lord Orchefant was a most benevolent man. There were few things he enjoyed more than sharing a good meal in the company of his friends and his men alike. Aye, and I was one of them. I fondly remember the times I sat at his table, sharing in his meat and mead. In the warmth of his hall and his company, for a moment you could forget the bitter cold outside. It's a memory that stayed with me to this day, long after I returned to Gridania and hung up my blade. Lord Orchefant was a great man, and I had hoped to return to Ishgard one day to visit him. But then the news of his tragic passing arrived. Even now, I find it hard to believe he's gone. I as well, my friend. Not a day goes by that I do not think of him, and the kindness he showed me in the darkest of days. And though I will forever mourn his passing, I take solace in knowing that his sacrifice was not for naught. For because of those like him, and Daigi here, the war is at long last over, and our nation welcomes a new age of enlightenment and restoration. So, it is that we come here to fair Gridania in hopes of establishing trade that will benefit both our nations. Might you perhaps know of any merchants or traders who might be interested in exploring such a possibility? Do I ever, and nothing would please me more than to be able to return the kindness that your countrymen showed me. It just so happens that I do work for the Black Rabbit traders these days. Perhaps you've heard of them. My Senta's in charge there, and she's always looking for promising new business partners. Just wait here, I'll bring her right over. My good man, it is as if the gods themselves sent you to us. If she does not mind the imposition, I would be honored to meet this lady, my Senta. Yeah. I trust you've met this lady Mysenta, Tharigi. Do you suppose she'll be receptive to our offer? I don't even remember who she is. Oh, her. So you're the guest from Ishgard I've heard so much about. I am Mysenta of the Black Rabbit Traders, fame. I hear you have a business proposition for me. It is a pleasure and honor both to make your acquaintance, Lady Mysenta. I am Franco de Halenart, and I have the privilege of overseeing the reconstruction of our fair city, a task which includes building a thriving economy. To that end, I wish to invite the realm's preeminent trading concerns to establish outposts in our new commercial district. If it please you, will you not consider bringing your operations to Ishgard? I'd heard that you Ishgardians open your borders, but quite frankly, I wasn't expecting to receive such an eager and enthusiastic proposition. And it's an interesting one, I'll grant you that. Still, as much as I'd like to be of aid, I run a business here, not a charity. And so I'm forced to ask, why should I expand to Ishgard? What do you offer that other places do not? A well-founded concern, of course. Be assured that our nation offers businesses many opportunities. For example, what do you say? You have immediate access to the finest Ishgardian wares. Ishgardian nobles are notorious spendthrifts. You'll have immediate access to the finest Ishgardian wares. Now that you mention it, I dare say that Ishgardian furs and fine cuisine could command a high price here in Gridania. Alright, Thaigi's here convinced me. That didn't take much convincing at all. The Black Rabbit will come to Ishgard. Oh, thank you, Lady Mysenta. You do us a kindness that we will not soon forget. Oh, you do us a kindness that we will not soon forget. You can spare me the flowery words. I'm only looking out for my own business interests, as I trust you are as well, no? In any event, I'd best be going. We'll have to take a full inventory to determine which of our fine goods to bring north. As they say, the traders do not smile on those who tarry. Oh, thank you ever so much, my friend. I could never have done this without you. Lady Mysenta's question was only to be expected, yet I found myself at a loss. Your impeccable knowledge of the realm and calmness under pressure have served us well once more. You have succeeded here despite the involvement of houses Halenarch and Fortom, not because of it. The citizens of the Sultanate are far more discerning, but fear not. I will show you how negotiations among the upper crust are truly done. Frankel is eager to return to the road. Our sojourn in Gridania has been most fruitful, but it is time we take to the road again. I hear that they call Odal the jewel of the desert, and that it is a bustling city of trade and commerce. I can scarce wait to see what opportunities await us there. I have it on good account that the Sultanate is an affluent and cultured nation, with a populace that places due importance on status and lineage. Unlike the rabble here, its people will no doubt afford me the respect I deserve. According to my research, the market district of Ul'dah is centered around a location known as the Ruby Road Exchange. I propose that we make our first destination. As you may know, the exchange has quite a long and storied history. It is also conveniently located just a stone's throw from the airship landing where we are to touch down. Yes, let us be off already. I am like to fall asleep if I stand around here any longer listening to your ramblings. You la 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 la. Nice. Okie dokie. Oasis couch. I hate that you can't preview furniture like you can with like gear. One more time for this, please. A lot more gold sand. Okay, and then green dye. Okay. Also, I always forget it. Everyone is so much older than me. Excuse you. I just turned 24. There's a lot of people who are 24 that I know in Final Fantasy. I think that's like the average age. Forever at 24. True. I feel that, Eastbourne. I feel that. Although I'm not sure if 24 is a good age to forever be. I don't want to be 24 again, exactly. Sadly, I can't say that. I'm a 90s baby. I'm a 93 baby. I love freaking people out with my birth year, 00. Remember the year of your birth, Delta, from a 93 baby. Okay. We can maybe continue on with MSQ. I highly doubt I'll finish it today. Like, that I'll finish Heavensward today, but I'm a 91 baby. Well, I can remember 2000 as well. Oh my god, thank goodness. Someone who's finally older than I am. I think 93 has been like the cusp of like age-wise that I've met in terms of older. Actual ancient here. Did you travel to school via horse and cart? As a matter of fact, we did Delta, and the kids had to put the horse down if it twisted anything. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we do like 1 or 2 more MSQ quests. Although would it be better to save this whole entire last section for next time, or should I continue some of it now? It's gonna be weird if we just stop at like the... Is it not gonna be weird if we just stop? It's honestly pretty short. Am I not gonna have like 2 hours of freaking cutscenes? They'll go get closer. Us 93 babies were special though. East will tell ya. They had Fred Flintstone. One more request. I'd say push through to Stormblood. How long is that gonna take me? I'm willing to stay up until 1 because I do have I go into work late tomorrow by an hour, but I still need sleep. So can I finish it before 1 o'clock? Honestly, 45 minutes to an hour if I remember correctly. Okay, then we just push, I guess. Oh, but I sit through credits. Welcome, Warrior Flight. This way, if you please. The credits are gonna take like half an hour.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice-damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
That's Nero's selling point. Okay.
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I'm so flabbergasted at Nero. Hello, Montreal. Welcome in.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
He makes a convincing case, no, but I'll keep an eye on him. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Who is your queen, bro? Just tell the seeds here that they plan on forcing Gridania to take in just right refugees, and they'll do anything you ask to prevent that. No, but keep an eye on his shins. They look frail. Yeah, we'll bite him in the knees if we have to. Starting in Gridania and getting attached to Unipopulino sucks so much. I could have just started in Limsar. So.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
I love her so much.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Well, I'm guessing it started in Umso, so I started simping early for my leader. Then after everything in Heavensward, I was like, who the fuck were those people? Yeah, she's my second favorite. I see. Moonbrood my number one. Haven't had one since. Everyone knows my favorite. If it wasn't already clear. Let me see. Let me change my title real quick. Bam. Whose is it? You want to take a guess, bro? Just take a shot in the dark if you had to. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn at the council meeting in the first place. True. But Nero has stalker tendencies, so I'm not surprised. The greater obeisance. Afano is eager to join Sid and the others. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Oh man, I am battling tiredness right now. Crying my eyes out, probably. Freaking took a shit ton of energy from me. Alize is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. What is this blue quest? One more night in Amdapur. Sorry, we grabbed this blue quest. I hate seeing blue quests. Ooh, Amdapur, good dungeon. Brother E. Sumiyan requires your assistance in a matter he thought long since put to rest. We're glad of my presence, Darky. The 12th Wood has need of your unyielding courage once more. Follow your deeds in the lost city of Amdapur, and following your deeds in the lost city of Amdapur, we had thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elemental set aside, intent upon returning that decaying edifice to the forest, only for our mortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we've later gleaned that an entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you visit Rhea Osena, where she awaits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. Oh, sorry, you guys are talking fast today. Everyone knows my favorite whom's is it. Just 3 quests to go, 1 solo duty, and plenty of cutscenes, of course. Oh god, how long is that gonna take me? Stream title, doing MSQ. Wait, another blue quest. Oh, crafting. Schematic stream done. Can't really go sleep. Health too important not to. Don't worry, Eastbourne. Out of all the freaking streamers I know, maybe besides Brew, I feel like my my health is perfectly fine. Wait, you genuinely don't know? Yeah, you genuinely don't know, bro. Oh, and question. Do you have White Mage to level 50? No, White Mage is level 1. The two healers that I have are Scholar and Astro. And I guess technically Sage too. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's not at level 1. That's right, sorry. Cav power leveled me to 16 so that I could do dungeons, and then I decided not to do dungeons. Because I don't do daily roulettes. Amdapor hard, second best dungeon. Really? Oh boy, Amdapor. I like Amdapor though. Where have you been? Streaming, fixing appliances for money, raiding. Not raiding. Stole my retainer instead. Stole my retainer in order for my retainer to go raiding for you. What the hell? Okay, there's a quest for a mount here. If you unequip your white... Oh! White mage job stone higher than level 50. Level 1 white mage, someone's a cheater. Oh, sorry, not white mage conjure. Good morning, Seth. Hi, Seth. Good morning. Steals a girl's retainer once and she harps on me forevermore. Hell yeah! Because freaking we had static today and I lost someone at 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm never letting you live it down. You owe me like 1 million gil. Cav is worth at least that much. I honestly thought this was the White Mage quest because I have no memory of this, but guess I just don't recall any White Mage related stuff. I haven't done any job quests. We literally leveled just by hitting random mobs. Scheduling the real end game. Anyway, I'm unhealthily obsessed with Red Alpha. No. I'll get you 1 savage clear and call it even. Savage. You think I don't have a team already prepared for when I do that? It's kind of a meme here. Yeah, it's a... Bro, 1 savage isn't enough. Need 1 ulti clear. I had half a mind to say that. MSQ, okay. It's a good detour to grab Amdapor. I'll go back to MSQ. Where is it? Did I walk past it? Am I blind? Huh. I did walk past it, didn't I? My bad. I was reading chat. No. Hang on. Where am I going? Oh, airship landing. I hate that you can't jump down. And I also hate that door that we just walked past. Boo-boo. This is a joke on my freaking misspelling of Ultima's Bane this morning at 6 a.m. I Alrighty, Alphinaud, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphinaud. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Wait, so Duke, are you talking about the MSQ emote? I added that shit. I added all the Final Fantasy emotes. All the regular emotes are now... should now be taken over by Final Fantasy ones. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear the latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Oh, bad. I love Alize. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright. While Alphinaud speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Thargi, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you were present to entertain our guest. I did deem that I would be his babysitter. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Yay, alley time. Get a phone call, come back, and 3 people saying Savage Clear isn't enough for stealing cab. You think I can't do Savage without you, Brew? Who the fuck is this Fred Alvey? I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, if Sandra would upgrade her retainers, all kilobytes of RAM from memory, we would be in this. What? What are we even talking about now? You're traveling with Master Galantinus. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? You know Cab is forgetful. Smile, labeling Cab and bury the hatchet sound good. No. No. Oh, Alizé, Red Alfie, I get it. And girl, you want cow space others to help you do savage normally. I'll just sit here and you stupid. True. I also have people lined up for ultimates if I want to ever do them. Amongst them be a Penta legend. Also bold, strangers to think I can kill your ultis without assistance.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
You tell him, Tataru.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
A kettle.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Why is he so funny without even trying? Also, welcome in, Wana.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, Were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
Freaking hero.
The Empire! You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Argue, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just had this moment finished, I only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left here. Oh my god, is it any good? You can try it on right now if you like. Please tell me the glam is good. Please. Oh my god! It's cute! Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? The shoes could probably be replaced, but... you're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is... It's... well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. A monocle? Oh, I don't have headgear on, which is probably why I can't see it. Unfortunate. Hang on. Let's check it out. Oh my god. Do we have a better monocle? Please. Please. Please, 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 please. Not terrible. Could be better. Okay, we go put on the clothes first. I'm dyeing it. I'm dyeing it. There's no way. It's not surviving the way that it is. Psyche has a color theme, and we stick to it. I may or may not need the purple dyes as well. Okay. Real quick glam session. Oh, what is channel 2? Please. I don't really like that. Shall we just keep it gray? Ah, the iconic clothes. I rolled with these for so long. They do be kind of nice. Okay, I think we're only gonna do channel 1 dye. The purple can go. The purple can go for that. We are currently. I need to go to an inn. Hang on. Ida's eye. Fly free, my pretty. Ida's eyes shine with rekindling determination. I need to see this on a glam plate. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your Stola and Cryo. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartino Expedition Party. Nira and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Taigi, Ida, and our Doman friends here take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Man, I was basic AF when I played this game. My go-to glam for my tune with the Alexander Final Wing Savage Fending set until I think the last patch of Endwalker. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious because my current tank glam is one of the Alexander Savage chest pieces. The tank main, I want to look and feel like a tank, and the set from the last one gave me that feeling 110%. Base my glams off the Star Velvet casting set that's basically a sari with a tattered bottom. The fending set had the same tatter at the bottom. No, come with us, Sally. I think we'll quickly go to Ishgard to go to the inn to put together a glam plate. And then we will use that glam for the rest of the expansion, I guess. I can't tell if I want to dye the bottoms or not, and if... Wait, can you not? You can't. That's so stupid. Okay, Scion Adventure Bottom, Scion Adventure Boots, and the monocle, and the Varsity Jacket. Or no, not the Varsity Jacket, Adventurer's Jacket, sorry. And that was all. Oops. Plate number 6. Main hand, I want it to be this one, yes. And let's see, where did it go? Hmm. Oh, it changes the color of the skirt too. What? I don't know how I feel about this. What's channel 2? You're shitting me. I think we roll with the black bottoms. I'm kind of mad that the socks die with the skirt. Or do we go white? The shirt has some black on it. I guess we just roll with black. This is so not Daiki's colors, but whatever. The shoes are the other problem. Oh wait, we can just cover up the hideous... Just cover up the hideous socks. Perfect. Honestly... Do I go with heels? Oh, or the Halloween boots. Honestly, anything be a better choice. Do I want white socks though? Or am I gonna suffer with the black socks? I kind of like the Halloween boots with this though. Okay, I think we've settled for this. And then let's just make sure everything else is not showing. Okay, the question is, do we dye the monocle? Oh, that... Oh wait, that's dye too. I was gonna be like, that's an interesting choice for the dye. I don't think I have any gold. We would want gold to match the book, if anything. Darky, please, I need to see the monocle. It's kind of brassy, no? Oh, brown dye. Desert yellow. Need yellow dye. Get the tank top that gives you tattoos. Hmm. Do I have any yellow dye? Oops. Save that for now. And bone white. Sunset orange, russet brown, court brown. Let's see if any of these get us close to the gold color that we want. Number 6. No, I want actual yellow dye. This is bad. Okay, hang on. What color did I want? Oh, this is gonna be, interesting. Hardware on jacket on this outfit is silver. My book is gold. No, it's the book gotta go. It doesn't match. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh. Wait, when did I get the second? What? It's freaking gold. I hate this game sometimes. Whatever. We deal. We deal. Okay, we deal. That's just how it's gonna be. Okay. What have you guys been saying? Just keep the jacket and use other bottoms. Perfect. Shoes allowed to be in AR outside of coils. Earlier, like 80% of our problems wouldn't exist in here. Unlike Heaven's Word, Stormblood is gonna need you to wear something for a warmer climate, let's just say. And arid basically. Oh god, do we need to spend a whole other day coming up with more glam? True. Montreal has a point. Please don't die on us, Sandra. What? I'm not dying. Get the tank top because you tattoos. My friend that I ditched their 6 a.m. Final Fantasy wedding because Endwalker that time joined the voice call I'm in. Pretended to be asleep. She says San Miko in the studies game I can find and her trash boyfriend's a bit. You must really live up to the reputations in game. Oh my god. Okay, Daggy. Let's go. Time to also fix the freaking portrait. Oh, I haven't said it yet, my bad. set. No, I need it with the headgear. Thank you. Okay, and fix portrait. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Back to Mordona. The second I read her boyfriend is a male Aura, I legit was like, I know where this is going. Okay. I legit either play male row Highlander or femro Highlander. The reputation for male Aura is tarnished AF for me to play them, and I really like them design wise. Just play them regardless. To be fair, I had a really rough night and had to leave work early, so I fell asleep as soon as I got home. Male Aura run like trash. Oh, did any of y'all ever see the original concepts for the Aura? No, I don't think I have. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Align Roe was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight.
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
You watching, Pabalimo?
An opening.
With soul and steel!
No holding back!
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
'Tis my right to strike!
Surrender, we have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Wait, we have one of those. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Oh, what the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward, for the Empire. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions.
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
I have you!
What did the other ones do?
You watching, Pabalimo?
Oh, that...
No retreat. No surrender.
And... done.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back!
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
An opening.
I hate using enemies.
'Tis my right to strike!
Technology.
this to me.
I have you!
You watching, Pabalimo?
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
No holding back!
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Opening.
'Tis my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
I have you!
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable! Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess, we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Nothing will go wrong. Well, what do you think? Is there any other way? Well, what do you think?
What do I think? right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose. Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Shame the Primal was dealt with in a cutscene because that was a cool design. True. Like, how could they end it in a cutscene of all things? And we never see Omega again. Yeah. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. I had to have a buddy explain who Papalimo was. Oh my god. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Also, I was quietly reading everything that you guys said throughout the cutscenes when I felt it okay to look away. Small, I want you to think on this and how this basically the ending of Heavensward, even if one quest remains after, and how it contrasts with the opening of going into Ishgard. Going into Ishgard, cold, hungry, not sure if anyone survived, wanted by authorities, and now we'll just watch. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Unfortunate, it really is unfortunate that it doesn't end in like a trial of sorts. But yeah, that's one hype fucking ending. Yeah, it could have been more hype though, right? Have we done the fight ourselves? Hi Spring, welcome in. Admittedly, if you don't start in Gridania, he doesn't show up much. Brew, did you skip the story? It doesn't help that I came from WoW, so oh, there we go. So I skipped most cutscenes until Shadowbringers, then I made an alt to redo all the cutscenes I skipped. Okay, there we go. Shameful. Yeah. Speaking of cutscene skippers or people who skip to endgame, there are multiple people I can think of that probably need to see that cutscene in particular. The far edge of fate. Alphino has the look of a man with much to say. A man? Is he not still a child? The last quest. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see with my own eyes. Ida, wait, we must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. She made it to Stormblood? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We could stop here. You know what? In honor of it being the last quest, we are going to walk our ass there. Stormblood is so good. Oh my, the second best expansion time, baby. Oh my god, 80% of that goodness is just all the great female characters. Is that what they... We definitely took the longest route possible. I should have gone through the other side. This is actually an excuse for you to go to the retainer belt? You know, true. Hang on. I was not thinking of it, but now we backtrack. No, wait. Dinner batting stream time. Gotta make sure they get sent out on their ventures, you know? These mats are not farming themselves. Actually need to change that one now. Not mistletoe, but I think we need some sage. Yeah. Okay, and then... Man, I am so hungry right now. Okay. Retainer stocked and checked and sent out on their adventures. One thing, Thailand is gonna be cute AF. And then next stream will be glam making for heading into Stormblood first zone. Actually, you might want to make more than one. One for arid climate, one that's a bit more Far Eastern inspired, almost tourist casual style. Alright. Yeah. I think, yeah. we'll probably end up spending a lot of time doing glam. Gil. Yeah. Money does not make itself. No, you need a glam to protect you from the freak that you constantly have to deal with. Made me feel like I needed to scrub my skin off, just from the voice acting. Oh no. The motherfucker is the only one who believes in me more than me. Certified insane. Y'all, who do this? Is this even because I cannot be tasked to ever do such a feat in game? You'll need a beach outfit. Oh my goodness. You guys can tell me all of this next stream. I will not remember. Please, let me use it. What the hell? Put all the dye back in. Sorry, excuse my inventory. We have crafters inventory and it's quite an issue all the time. Oh wait, no, I need that. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. No, sorry, we're walking the rest of the way, I forgot. Beach outfit, one for arid climate, one for... what else? They need to be dyeable though, they need to be pink. Peggy doesn't wear anything that does not fit her theme. Also, I haven't walked this path in kimono. Who's sponsoring these outfits again? Stepping onto Tara's turf, though. Okay, why does the Silent Contour sometimes have the quest marker over their head and then sometimes not? This is so annoying. The other seats here awaits you within. My friends, full eagerly have I awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst arose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, The dolmens were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarpin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engage Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garlemald's grasp. Tataro's the worst master than Thargi will ever be, in my opinion. Probably. I was going to bed, but I heard my Miko friend who just got to Shadowbringers talking all about it to my friend who's in the middle of Heaven's Word, so I'm now on guard duty waiting for them to do it again so I can tell them to shut it. Good morning, Ryu. Well, guard duty be upon you. I'll start DMing them major Shadowbringers and Endwalker spoils if they don't see any issue. Fighting fire with fire, I see. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. If Stola and the others have gathered in Amar... Oh my god. Amarase's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then, lead on. No trace of the cocoon remains. 'Tis as if it never existed. Oh, thank the 12. After witnessing Omega's single-minded onslaught, I had visions of you being trapped between it and its targets. Hardly the most rational concern, I concede, but if you had seen what I saw...
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
We'll stay silent on this one.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truth.
And that's that. Yay, Sandra did it! Sandra finally finished Heaven's Word after... after 2 years plus 2 months of playing this game. And restarting our adventure. I was here. So, time to avoid MSQ for like a month. So if it took her this long to finish Heaven's Ward, how long do you think it'll take her to get through Shadowbringers? I've been going through, okay, honestly, like the speed that I've been doing MSQ though is really fast in my opinion. Not as fast as some people like Ash who are determined to speedrun the game. But for me, the fact that I spent like as much time as I did in ARR and Heaven's Word, the fact that I've taken a month to do both ARR and Heaven's Word is definitely a fast track for me. Time to go get my crafters and gatherers up to level 100 before we continue anything. You're one of the slowest story progressors I've met. The hell? No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. No. Delta, you know what? Damn it. If only the two people I know... I know other streamers who are still in ARR after a year. Honestly, I respect it. When Sandra is in an MSQ progress and her opponent is... Oshafon gets his own scroll screen. Does my need to call out Papa Lima and Nita, give them head pats in every scene make sense now? Yeah. I feel like based on like the other Final Fantasy content that I consume, even though I try to keep it marginally spoiler free for myself, some things make sense now. That probably should not make sense for a while yet. Such as Omega in general. I wish they gave her more screen time in ARR Heaven's Word. in my opinion, because she really isn't a bad character. Who? Ida? Or Lise? Liz? I forget already the pronunciation. I don't consider the raid spoilers. I'm sorry, didn't tag Elsa's comment. I see. Honestly, though, like, I don't know. I feel like I am honestly really disappointed that the fight against that dragon was not a trial. It's a little anticlimactic. Oh, you talked about Lisa in chat here multiple times and you just had 0 clue what we were on about. Yeah. Morning, evening. Good morning, Thunderball. Thunderball, you are right on time. We finished Heaven's Word. You're so hung up on not fighting Shinryu. Honestly, after the fact that I bawled my eyes out in 3.5, 3.56 is kind of just meh. Meh. Paul, let's go. Yeah. I did it! I passed the point of my first character. I hope Sandra enjoys the first trial as much as I did in Stormblood. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a month. I'm about to do Diadem and Firmament shit until I get all my crafters and gatherers to level 100. I told her she needs to be a tank for it. Oh. I don't know if that's happening. Honestly though, Sandra, Shadowbringer's trials will make you forget about Shinryu. Shadowbringers or Stormblood? I hate that the two have very similar acronyms. I'm assuming you mean Shadowbringers because Stormblood is usually STP. Forget. I probably will forget. I probably will forget though, honestly. My memory is kind of shit. Sandra tank arc? Oh, Brew, do you not know? I used to be a tank main when I played with friends on my first character. I used to main Pally. Because I accidentally skipped class selection during character creation, as well as the friends that I was playing with. One of them was a very set white mage main, so forced into tanking. But I did play Scholar at the same time. When I wasn't playing with my friends and I was doing solo stuff, I did Scholar. Wonder who that was. It wasn't just you, though, Delta. It wasn't just you. I played with Coco for a little bit too, and then 2 other teachers that were still teaching in Korea at the time. Hilarious considering I refused to touch white mage now. So funny. People run me going to play Rival Wings Frontlines instead of doing MSQ even though you were catching up. Thunderbolt. After this, I have enough energy for maybe daily front lines. If you're up for it. Sub 90 white mage, I refuse to play. Oh, sub 90 white mage. I can't even spell even after coffee. It's over for me, guys. My white mage is level 80 because I powered it up with the road to 80 buff, then I ditched it. Sage is my baby, I love that healer. I have no time today, just stopping in before I go to Bob Ross exhibit niece's birthday party. Oh hey, no problem. Thank you for stopping in. Have fun at the Bob Ross exhibit and your niece's birthday party. Healing sucks, warrior time. I like healing. Honestly, healing gives me less stress than being a tank. Oh god, my brain rot is spreading to other chatters. I gotta go. Oh my god. Okay, we need to fix that emote. I don't particularly like scatter. Gotta find a better scatter emote. Unheaded Paladin, best dungeon tank in my opinion. Captain Roy, just wanted to say congrats on finishing Heavensward. Thank you! We totally did not bawl our eyes out at 3.5. Big axe. That big axe is definitely not my aesthetic. I don't ever see myself playing warrior. I'm gonna watch the 3.5 bot to see this eyeballing. I'm so glad I'm a no-cam streamer. I mean, there are 2 maces in the game, if that's more your speed, Sandra, after all. No, Warriors is not my aesthetic, period. Or if you miss out on the best tank, I don't need to fell cleave, thank you. Oh, just you wait, there are many more tiers to come. I know. I know. Come be a gunbreaker main like me. It's a perfectly balanced class and won't make you bomb. Oh, like Redacted in the Stormblood patches. Post patches. Everyone needs to fell cleave. No, 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 not everybody. A sword and shield, baby. I think if I wasn't, like, if I were to play a tank, it would definitely be Paladin. If I didn't play Paladin, though, it probably would be Gunbreaker. Poof. Fellcleave, yeah, but Bloodwedding is the real goat. Warrior feels good while I'm doing self-heals, and after that it's like a what? I'm so tired. Warrior is literally just too angry to die in any situation. It's unreal. As opposed to Pally, that always feels like a wet noodle until you get to use that sick raid wide shield. Bloodwedding is incredible. Well, fair, but Paladin can admit like a motherfucker pre-56 in dungeons. Warrior is god after 54 in dungeons once they get raw intuition that turns into bloodletting later on. Really, we should all unite against the real trash tank, Dark Knight. It gets a good story to trick people into playing. Good Dark Knights make me love that class in dungeons. Bad players are really apparent. Dark is good, but it's harder to play well. Are the credits almost over? I hear the music kind of like kind of dying down. Dark's invuln is actively holding it back. Most healers don't know how to deal with TBN. The amount of times that I've just, you know, ignored invuln. In the sense that, like, it's just like, oh, you know, I was already prepared to press my heels, and then they just pop it, and I'm just like, well, I already pressed my heels. I'm so sorry. If you also just wasted your invuln. Yeah, but even as your gear gets better, T-Man holds you back even more. Oh, Sandra would love the gunbreakers. Hello, Toothpick. Welcome in. No, I freaking hate gunbreakers. TBN gets stronger with better gear, sadly, and making it 3k MP and tying it to a free OGCD as a reward is kind of lame in my opinion. Is this some shield healer problem I'm too peer healer to understand? Nah, it's just healer anxiety. Super bull-eyed right after a white mage uses bend on somebody. Let's see what other people are doing. Cav is playing Amnesia again. God, I don't wanna be there. Slash is on. Slash is doing just chatting. Aster is also on. Aster is doing ninja level grind now. Weren't they just doing Dragoon? Did they finish Dragoon? I'm not even sure anymore. My favorite thing in Savage is supering at the late moment of a tank buster and eat shit because Invul didn't keep on. I got the stack marker on Circus Tower, so I stood a good distance away from the group, popped arm's length, and saw all 6 rescues on me. I'm waiting for Square Enix to shadow patch Circus Tower stacks to give magic bones and just outright kill us with this. Admittedly, Super Bull-Eyed is backwards. You can still die because you go to 1 HP before Invul kicks in. I remember when people didn't stack because the marker was different. Now they all stack in one. Shadowing your iframes. want to know our location. So I knew it would be fine if I ran off with it. The fact I popped arm's length meant that I knew what I was doing, but hearing the rescues and seeing rescue dodges pop up gave me an incredible high. People were 50-50 on it in the Alliance chat. Oh god. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, unfortunate, Buckeye. Welcome in. We finished like, what, 20 minutes ago? Credits. Credits are finally ending. Okay, and we will wrap up the way that we always wrap up. I go and do one game. Crap, I gotta finish. I just wanna go to do my front lines and go to bed. You may have mentioned, but Alphino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Liz has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As, I rather suspect, do you. Ugh. I'm never going to bed. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses and we must be ready to face their retribution. It's almost time, Father. I almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Isn't it like 1 AM for you? Yes. And you work tomorrow? Yes, but I start an hour later than normal, so... We extended past our midnight curfew. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. May as well do an all-nighter. Hell no. No. Definitely not. Not when I have a program to run tomorrow. I'd rather take, like, minimal sleep over an all-nighter. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balsair's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Do I grab the quest now or no? Sleep is for the dead, lol. That's why they invented coffee. No, I will still get a full night's sleep if I go to bed within the next hour. When you get to the end of Stormblood, you're going to have a ton of fun with the post-patch stuff. Maybe at the end of 2024. Maybe at the end of 2024. I think we're gonna take a huge break from MSQ. Honestly, I'm a little drained. Coffee, tea, energy drinks are all trying to get Sandra's money for all that for that all-nighter. Hell no. I haven't pulled an all-nighter since the 24-hour. Ah yes, our sexy armored viceroy. Hello, Gardain, welcome in. As a first-time chatter, I always like to ask, how did you find me? Are you gonna do frontline reset? Yep. Deadass, no one can be called a battle sexual unless they match his free. That motherfucker is the inventor of battle sexual. I prefer the term combat sexual. Alright, thanks for true. Oh wait, one last thing. What, Montreal? He's the entire concept of battle sexual. Storm blood post patches where the science are occupied one by one. He's my third favorite male character after Thancred Uriache. Storm blood post patches till the end of Endwalker are my favorite parts of the game. I see. Log out and go to movies and demos. Oh. No. Do I grab this next time? Will I remember that it's here? You know what? I'll figure it out. We'll grab it next time. I need to do my daily frontline. I actually need to log out in a sanctuary, which is somehow not in here, but okay out here. Freaking, it's so stupid that the inside is not a freaking sanctuary. I love when he gets absolutely slaughtered verbally by Alize. Just grab it now. Just grab it now and turn off the tracking. No. Me when I want to explain how I found you, and Twitch says, nuh-uh. Oh, sorry, did you get auto-modded? Oh. But I found you by catching you on someone's chat yesterday. Oh. Wait. Whose chat was I in yesterday? I was in... yesterday. Was that yesterday or was that today? Where did we go yesterday? Technically yesterday. Time zones are weird. Yeah. Technically yesterday for me was like an hour ago. And yesterday we were hanging out in Nemi's as well as Usa's. Yeah, I'm doing my daily frontline. All the other Stormblood stuff is for next time when I actually start Stormblood. We'll watch the movie next time. I'm not gonna be able to get onto Aether, am I? God damn it. I guess we'll just do... we'll just go to Crystal, I guess. I found you on Nemi's. I see! Welcome in. I logged out in one of your streams yesterday and I came back to the game in Japanese. Wait, really? I don't know where everyone ended up after everything. I only raid into English streamers, most likely. Oh, and now Twitch allows me to say it. Oh. Wait, that's weird. It's literally just Twitch because you're not getting auto-modded by my bots or anything. I love female hotheads with a strong moral compass, and my fave is very easy to pick even if you didn't know it already. I saw you in Nemi's chat yesterday as well. But Roy, you've been here before. If I'm remembering correctly, yeah? Trailer's like 2 minutes. I don't care. That's 2 minutes I don't have. Gardane, thank you for the follow. Also, please let me know if I'm not saying your name correctly. I do try to remember, but I'm also terrible at names. Okay, our daily astro leveling is 1 game of Frontlines, and... gosh darn it. I usually like to do it on Aether, but we're a little late today in getting onto Aether, so Crystal PvP it be. I followed you before yesterday, just happened to see you. Yeah. Here, have this follow, thank you. Glad to hear fellow suffering in arms. Imagine being able to DC travel. Couldn't be you, right? Delta couldn't be you. No one ever visits me. I was gonna visit for Fall Guys, but then I was like, oh no. MSQs be kinda okay. Stay on your island of materia and don't move, mate. Exotic matter. What a name. I'm coming to visit Delta. I was about to say, Delta must be military. Yeah. Yep. I'm in bed. It's 3 a.m. I always forget that you're 2 hours ahead of me and not 1. Does that say milk debuff? Yo. I kind of feel that with a passion, though. Folded paper swan. Any other interesting names? Nope, I don't think so. Daylight savings is almost summer. Daylight savings does not exist in Korea. We just deal with it. It just gets dark at whatever time it decides to get dark. Just simply don't let it be 3 a.m. As someone who's about to start fall winter, Godspeed with summer. I freaking hate summer! This is too damn hot. Korean summers are also hell. It's so humid here. It's just ridiculous. AFKing in Limsa and using it as white noise to nap is actually godly. As long as you don't have a bunch of ERPers. You want interesting names? I hear the quicksand on Balmung, so... I have never been on Balmung. Okay, no judging on my PvP. I don't have my emotional support PvP friend today. Our goal is just to potentially not die more than I used to. The ocean waves, the overworld music, the sound of people running around, going about their job, top tier. Well, obviously you set performance, art, and volume to 0. I don't want that mount. I don't want that one either. I guess we're taking the horse. Oh my god, thank god it's not Crystal Day. I freaking hate Crystal Day. Where did... My shield didn't go up. Ah. I pressed my button. Auto-modded. Why did that one get auto-modded? I've had friends give me grievance about complaining about heat, and I'm like, you motherfuckers don't know. You fuck. No, I used to work in 130 plus degree attics to put air conditioners in, right? Where I've been in the negatives to put heat in the house. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why that one got auto-modded out of all the other times you said it. Okay, back in we go. Twitch is anti-age. I have hot summer, it's hibernation time, yeah. Okay. It is time for Daiki to go to bed. And for me to also go to bed. I am going to send you guys over to we're gonna not send you to someone who's doing Final Fantasy today. It's been a while. I'm gonna send you guys to Cav. Cav is continuing Swoopy Games finally. And finally, detrimentally, unfortunately, doing Swoopy Games again. I'm gonna lurk there, and I'll probably stop by some other friends' streams to kind of say hello. So if you see me around for a little while yet, it's because I also have to. I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna eat before I go to bed. So yeah, we'll send you guys over to Cav. Cav is doing Amnesia. And I mod over there, so I'll just be lurking. Time for Stormblood. Lol, sleep well. No, Stormblood is gonna be like a month from now, I swear. With how I avoid MSQ. Okay. We'll send Cav some emotional support to get them through Swoopy Games, because they also don't really like Swoopy Games, and neither do I. So yeah, will be emotional support. Yeah, anyways, have a good day, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Oh, speaking of next time, for those of you who are not already here during morning stream, I don't know when next time is going to be, actually, because this week it's not on the Discord yet. I was gonna post it tomorrow, probably during work. But this whole entire week, on the weekdays, at least for me, we have an evening program to run for my work, and so I'm on adjusted hours to work 2 hours later and start 2 hours later than normal. So I go into work at 11 and I work until 8. So I don't know if I'll have the time to stream this week. But so unless I do like really short streams after work, if I'm feeling up to it. Other than that, if I do not stream this week, you will see me on Saturday for Static. We're doing Coil, continuing T6. Second Coil of Bahamut, T6, and yeah. So schedule wise, you may see me Saturday if I am not so tired after programs and kind of doing those things. You may catch a few random streams throughout the week, but they'll most likely be variety or just kind of chill Final Fantasy content. No MSQ until potentially next Monday. Though I kind of want a break from MSQ, so not sure if we'll actually continue it next week or not. Yeah. Anyways, send you guys to Cav. Raid message has always been Cozy Raid if you would like to speak when you get over there. If not, you can continue lurking. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye bye.